Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, country road, take me home.
Fate is upon you.
Frost is coming! Hey! Getting here!
Shadows of Fate, by royal decree. I see everything. Let me scribe. On for me.
Frost is coming! Going under! Getting here! Frost is coming! Pair!
Hey Kanush, how you doing? Take me home, spring, mountain mama. Take me home. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. That's good. I mean, fine. Of fine quality.
Frost is coming!
Does this work?
Pair!
I guess everything works. A great sword user.
Everyone hold hands. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I do dailies in Fontaine. Yes. They're very long.
Dead reckoning!
They're much longer than the other ones.
Getting here! Hey! Frost is coming! Going under!
Decided by destiny. Grow, grow, grow.
Ow.
I summon thee.
Hey!
Mondstadt ones hit different, do they? I mean, I've done all the... I've done the other regions before. So... I just... Since Fontaine's out, I'm just thinking, oh, I should do... Fontaine, you know? Oh, my ears are covering the chat again. Let me move down a little. There you go. You never done other regions? I should play for 10 hours. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. My ears are at the right height now.
Getting here!
TCG? No. We're not doing TCG.
As you wish, me. Frost is coming!
I'm already bored of TCG. Which is like the only thing keeping me on this game. I mean, the goal for 200 wishes was also keeping me on this game. I have like a set ready for the character. See, this is the set. 65% crit rate, 112% crit damage. So it's like ready. It's ready. And we have this HP thing. So now the character just needs to come out. And then I'm good. What am I feeding Fischl? Official has max talents. And Fischl has max constellations. And Fischl has a Skyward Harp. Right, Refinement 2. And she has the Electro set. And here's her crit rate and crit damage. 74% crit rate. 150% crit damage. It's almost a perfect 1 to 2 ratio. I would need 1% more crit rate. But yeah. Oh, and she's got 105
I created another
elemental mastery because Nahida is buffing her. And then 61 electro damage.
banquet Miguel.
Tear! Commencing cleanup!
Oh.
Getting here! Prepare! Frost is coming!
Apologies.
Ow.
By royal
You know, Fremine is fun. This character's fun. I don't know, I like the animations and sound effects.
Fate is upon you.
Getting gear! Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Prepare! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
you could just spam for all eternity on this character. It's funny. It's pretty funny.
Frost is coming! Getting gear!
Ah! Ah!
Find anything you like?
Oh, am I done with... I'm done with the thing already. Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I should really level this team eventually. One day, maybe. The Geo team. Geo squad. You got to AR rank 52 in 8 months. Is it good or normal? I'm not really sure. I mean, I think you could go faster than that. But, as long as you're just doing, like, all the quests that are available, then eventually you'll just rank up pretty quickly, so... Should I do the event first, or should I do the Wriothesley quest? I guess I'll do the event first. And then I'll do the Wriothesley.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Venti, Hutao, and others.
Do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in
I mean, I
your
like
eyes.
Venti, so I'm okay with this.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious? We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company but three's a crowd as the inseparable duo tour around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than
Wouldn't
10
gliding be
deaths.
faster? Hehe.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about? Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director who
Story-wise, I
during
like
Lantern
Venti the
Night?
most.
Oh, something about writing poetry
I don't know.
together?
Maybe it's like his
That's right.
voice actor
At the
or
dinner
his
table that
personality.
night, I just knew this
I just
young
like
bard
him.
was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved. Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or 2. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you, I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Huh.
I'll consider it.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony.
Where's my cool
So,
teleporting
we'll catch up with you later.
animation?
Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
Last start. How long is the event thingy? How long is this?
Wow, it's so lively. Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Changyun are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
How do they get the voice
Well,
actors?
since you are so well
Do they just like,
could we
hey,
trouble you to
we're
introduce
making
us
more
later?
content, and then they ask
Okay,
them
fine.
to send in more
Don't
voice
forget to help me with my
lines?
investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Huh? What
Like an hour or more? Okay.
Naturally.
That's fine.
I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Hello,
okay.
animators, animation, anime. How are you doing?
Getting gear.
Diona! Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on
You were
behalf
just
of the
doing this,
Constable,
got bored and
I'm
stuff.
here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'll make it any better.
Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course
I don't think I'll make it
hate
any more
But it's
entertaining.
also a perfect chance to destroy
I killed the
reputation of
burb.
Mondstadt's wine
I was trying to hit
business once and
Diona,
for all. Opportunities like
but
this don't
auto
come around every
target
day, you know.
made me hit the bird instead.
How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up. Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in! It'll be fun! Fine, if I have time.
Hey,
Pop. Got her.
getting gear.
Mika! Noelle!
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
Diona.
You said that with a straight face?
I used to use Diona. I still use her. She's like my shield character, my main shield character.
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set
Hey
up the venue.
Hoshimi, how you doing?
I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in
Who
training.
uses Diona?
If anything,
I
I should
use
be addressing
Dio.
you as
I
sir.
use her.
What? No. Please
She's
don't.
good.
Just keep calling me Mika.
Dio's very good.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Anyway, Master Jean did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. but I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps. The challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon!
Sure, maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival
Yeah,
of poetry,
excited too.
jointly organized by Lua and
Bye, Zoo.
Monslet.
Or
already
in
knew
full,
you
the
didn't want them
neighboring
after you
nation's
got them.
congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse monger of the darkest alleys, Hu Tao.
You should
And
research your
Mondstadt's
characters
liquor-loving
before polling
lyricist,
them.
Venti the
You
Bard.
know? Just
The
look up what
purpose
they
of this
do.
event is to promote
how they
friendly
perform.
poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Riddle me this, Riddler.
Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Riddle me this, Batman.
I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I
You're
will
free to
select
play,
a few
so
to
it's
pose
rough,
to the
right?
crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams, sky.
Who is Mika, by the way?
About some kind of bird.
When was this
So,
character
it means
introduced?
Something like, this
Who is this
thing's really
guy?
far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon. Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs, without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that
He
makes me
buffs
think of
attack speed.
dandelions.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something?
So like
It can't be
Chang'an.
that easy. After all, it's a riddle from
Chang'an also
Liyue.
buffs attack
What would their
speed.
equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer
What
is,
event is
a
this?
guessing's all part of the
It's the
fun.
new one.
Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
One that's out right now. This one. You're free to play. I see. No one's free to play.
Oh, this handwriting is just
You either spend money or time.
I
That's
have
how it be.
4 corners like a square pancake.
And if you spend neither, then well, you'll make very little progress.
And carefully baked. I pass through the lips 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh, Paimon.
Hey,
You
Brad.
have to look
How you
past the
doing?
surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh?
You want Dory?
So have you got any ideas?
Why do you want
Shinjo?
Dory?
Well,
Dory only
Xingqiu
works
just
with
hung that
one
riddle up a
person in
moment
the game.
Oh, so this is Shinjo's riddle.
It's only good with one character.
Something a little more elegant.
this festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd
I mean,
try
she
writing
heals, I
something
guess.
more accessible
I guess
and
it's
less
not
flowery, so
Totally
that more
bad.
people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad. So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right? Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon!
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped! Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite
Background
and
sound.
drink not a sip. With
I'm
a
typing.
passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal? It's a chair. Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it?
No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws.
Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch.
Are you trying to write one?
Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too.
All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. What am I searching?
I'm not searching anything.
No need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
If I'm typing a lot, I'm usually messaging someone.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to
I'm
the mix for
hiding
good measure.
something.
Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud.
Whatever makes
If
you
your riddle
happy.
gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
No, I'm
Hopefully they'll
Riddler.
draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. Baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You brat. It's pizza. The answer is pizza.
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving. So... Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time. What is it? Have you got it? Huh? Oh, gotcha! Bucks! The answer is bucks!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this! Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that
I'm choosing
you're
without
awesome
reading.
at
I mean, I don't need a
this. Thanks
read.
for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
They're reading
first
for
this
me. They're saying the
above
lines.
wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy, snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Avonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
Excuse me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windblue. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Qingxin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Qingxin is the right answer.
Thanks, Yin.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three contestants earn a point each.
Just got up to Paimon already. Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so... floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle. Yay! What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
Sleep?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so
And I just
ludicrously simple
started.
that we just cannot believe it.
No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
It's hot in my room.
Do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Hold on. I need to apply
Wait. Now Paimon's doubting
medicine.
herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part? You think so cute!
I'm hiding something? What am I hiding?
Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just sitting here watching the story.
And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat
I just
Kaito,
applied
Paimon
something.
still feels like she got a little
It's for my
smarter.
skin.
Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating
Some,
something before? Let's go ask him about it.
Trimacenolon astonide ointment. That's what it's called.
Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition
Tao
over?
really likes
'Twas like a demon,
burying the
not
bodies.
demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
not could be found.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain.
I spoiled it for
Basically,
you.
while I was
Oh,
training
the-
this morning,
the
I
event?
suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid. and
Yes,
its
I've
body
ruined
was
the
almost
event for you.
transparent. At first, I thought I'd finally encountered
What a
a demon that
tragedy.
wasn't propelled by my pure yang spirit, and
I'm
immediately
sorry.
prepared to exercise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it. And when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing
It's
with,
fine. Just
it
change your
disappeared into thin
language
air.
to like Japanese,
You're sure it's
and
not
then
a
the
ghost or
experience will be
spirit of some
totally
kind?
different.
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical
Just change the
body.
language,
And, if
and
it were a
then
spirit,
play the
I'm sure
event
it would have been
again
scared away long before I saw
in
it.
your own time, and then you'll have a different experience.
It's all my fault. I got overexcited,
For
and
sure.
in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be
Clue that up,
absolutely
Rizzo.
certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Whoa, I'm done. The event is over. Oh. It's not over. Diona, Hu Tao, Noel, Chong Yun, Mika. What are we doing? Money. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Let's get money. I like money. What else can we get? A book. Energy recharge. Within 6 seconds after normal charge attacks, normal attack damage will be increased, and charge attack damage will be increased. Ah. Isn't this the same as the Klee book? Isn't this the same thing? It's like almost the same. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Let's do the thing. Hi Hantal. How are you? I'm throwing darts. You sent it to me. Touching grass isn't enough, I need money. You're right. Match, start. Deploying pots. Oh. Huh. Am I supposed to get it in? Oh. Oh. Nope. Well, it's not exactly hard with the indicator. Oh, oh, oh. Pew, 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 pew. Do I just have to hit it? I guess I just have to hit it. It's even easier. I thought I had to get it in the little hole. Oh man. Wow, what a what an exciting event. Woo! I'm having so much fun. Oh my god. This is great. So enjoyable. Mmm. Oh. Up. 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 Ew. Ew. Oh, I missed. Missing them bonuses. Ah, man. I won't have enough points because I'm missing the bonuses. Oh no. What a tragedy. Oh no. It's not like it's super forgiving or anything like that. Uh-huh. Thoughts. Wow. I feel sorry for the programmers. I feel sorry for the programmers and the people that have to write this. Oh, I missed. Wow, what a so fun! Oh my god. It's like a really bad shooter. Oh, there's fast music playing. Does this mean I gotta pick up the tempo? Oh. Oh no, I'm missing. The pot boss. This is the final battle. Oh no, I missed. You know, it feels like those like silly like shooting games in a Legend of Zelda game. Ah. Are we done? It's over! Oh my god. Wow, what a fun event! I really enjoyed that. Okay. It's like 10 minutes of enjoyment, I guess. Wow, and I get a wish and money. I get a whole wish. Oh my god, it's a 3-star. A whole wish. Devs ain't trying anymore. They gave up a long time ago. You know, I actually want this bow. Dude, this bow would be amazing on Diona. Not on Venti, I don't care about that. But imagine this on Diona. Oh my god. Nah, that's fine. This is also. This is a really good weapon banner. Wow, I'm passing up on 2 really good weapon banners. What a shame. I got the book. Oh, what now?
Hey! Frost is coming!
Inspiration, enlighten me. Always go for aesthetics. I see. Okay. 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 Oh, we're fighting. Oh boy. Love fighting. This doesn't look like a whale team at all. Just put all the 5 stars together.
I see everything.
No rest.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Oh wow.
Hey,
What a fun and exciting event.
I see everything.
Time for takeoff. Wings of darkness, come. Let's play. Written in the stars.
Ah, he's beating me.
Everyone hold hands.
Here we go.
Oh, I exploded.
Think you can get away?
I see everything.
It's the explodey meter.
Shadow Raven. Fate is upon you.
Hey,
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't time for takeoff. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
everyone hold hands.
Let's play. Think you can get away? I summon thee, decided by destiny. Here we go. Shadow Raven, let's start.
I should have run Ganyu.
Time for takeoff.
Ganyu would make this faster.
Written in the stars. Wouldn't think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey,
Brace your...
Wow. Okay. Here, let's do Ganyu. Ganyu. Where's Ganyu? Here we go. Ganyu. This. And this. I'll throw in a Dio. Dio. Boom. Now I can truly AFK.
Time for takeoff.
Witness my great undertaking.
No touching. Blaze over.
Dendro like an amplifier? Dendro!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Does a lot of things.
Think you can get away?
So if you combine Dendro with Electro, it applies a debuff. And then if you hit the debuff person with Electro or Dendro, it does basically melt slash vaporize.
Moment of birth.
And then if you
This is long overdue.
combine Dendro with water, you get bombs. And then if you apply fire to the bombs, they explode. If you apply Electro to the
Brace
bombs,
yourselves.
they become a single target
Think you can get away?
heat-seeking missile.
Feel this ancient power.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. We're way behind.
There's like other things it does, I don't know. I think that's most of it, as far as I can remember.
Time for takeoff.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Yahoo! Can't handle your drink.
Blaze over.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Come into being. Moment of birth.
Yahoo!
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Oh, I think I'm a little too overgeared for this shenanigans. It really doesn't matter what I run. Venti, Dio, Connie, Amber. Would take you a month figuring out. I mean, there was a chart somewhere that I had. I'm too OP.
Time for takeoff.
I'm a little overgeared. That's a little overgeared.
Touching. No one escapes my sights. Go. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I'm not charged though. I'm not geared enough apparently.
Think you can get away? Look at you!
Blaze over.
No touching. Let it rain. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Shaken and stirred.
All hail.
No one escapes my sights. Get him. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Access denied. This is long overdue.
No escape. Get him. Can't handle your drink. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
For Rex Lapis. Next on the
Place your challenge like a not hit or something.
No one escapes my sights.
Don't get hit challenge.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Okay, hold on.
This is long overdue.
Let me
Born
set
of
this
ice
up.
Think you can bully me? Look at you. Let's play.
Boom. You'll never get hit. No hit challenge, let's go! Let's go! Okay.
Let it rain. Oversee the time for takeoff. A winter glide. Sketch.
Diana, smash!
No touching. Blaze over. Here we go.
Whoa! No hit challenge! Woo! Oh, I gotta play it now.
Think you can bully me?
Ah! Okay. Finding your loophole. Here, I can show you another loophole. Alright, hold on. So... I mean, we have several loopholes. We have several options for loopholes. It's another thing we can do.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Yeah, wait!
Share my knowledge.
Here we
So
go.
you see, like, over here, you can, like, do this. Oh no, they put a ceiling. Oh no. Oh, I got hit. The run's over.
Time for takeoff.
They put a ceiling. They found out that I went there last time. 3 years ago, and they put a ceiling. What about over here?
Terra smash!
There we go.
Yeah!
Let's play.
Oh no, they put walls here too. Oh my god. They found me out. They've taken away my gimmick.
Everyone hold hands. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
But I've used that for 3 years. That's
Think you can
fine.
get away? Here we go.
Let's play turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Terra smash!
As you wish,
What if there was not walls? You used to be able to climb all the way to the top of that tree.
Time for takeoff.
But they added a ceiling, it looks like.
Wait!
Midnight Phantasm. Committed to memory.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Endless hilly churls.
Time for takeoff.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I see everything.
Ah!
Share my
Oh
knowledge.
no, my no-hit challenge. I'm failing.
Brace yourself.
Because I don't play this comp.
Think you can get away?
It's in shambles. Ah! Wait, I don't have gear. Don't kill me. I'm wearing literally nothing. Stop.
Growl, growl, growl. Midnight Phantasma.
On shambles. Alright. I like the Mora. They're giving you a lot of Mora. That's nice. Lots of money in this event. What was that about gear? See, I'm not wearing anything. It's just prototype Rancor. Okay. Poetry. I'm too OP. Yeah, I know. I'm too geared. Who talks this much, man? who rambles this long? Do you know anybody that talks this much? Has this many lines to say? Know some talkers, yeah. I know some talkative people, but like, this is ridiculous. Move your camera to match the scenery. Oh. I'm taking pictures now. Oh my god. Please select the picture. There you go. Space. Wow. Did it. Artistic liberty. Money. Wow. How much money I have. I'm almost to my original amount. That's crazy. Dawn Winery. Then may as well give you the rewards up front. Yeah, I mean, with the way this is designed. Here. Oh. Have I got to? Not yet. I did get an email. They said, "Thank you for participating. We will distribute the rewards at a later date." They're still working on it. Surely they'll get it eventually. Hold on, I can't see Jack. Surely they'll get it eventually. Eventually. Maybe.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again.
To the venue? Paimon, I'm busy. I'm getting us money. We're poor people. Yeah, we need money.
Paimon's still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
When I get this next character, it's gonna cost me 5 million. I think, yeah, like 5 million for one character. One of my services. I'm adventure, I guess. I sell Paimon on a daily basis. Paimon's my translator. I gesture to Paimon. Oh, do I already have enough for the weapon? Is it done already? I'm actually find this thing. Oh my god, it's done already. Wow. Is this worth enhancing? And the first one was really cheap. I'm not gonna use this thing though. What am I gonna use this on? Nobody. I'm not gonna use this. So there's no point in me upgrading it. Also, hold on. Where's Barbara? You're supposed to be holding this. There you go. There, my free-to-play Klee. This is my free-to-play Klee. Where's the spot? Oh. Oh, Genshin stream for nah. I just couldn't. Like, for the past few days, I've been thinking what to play, and I couldn't decide on anything. I'll play something else eventually. I was thinking maybe streaming some more Don't Starve. Maybe. Because I do enjoy that game. My kingdom needs me there. I could also just straight up play a castle game. Play some Stronghold 2 again. Except stream it this time. Build an actual castle. I don't know. Thing is, I can't really decide on what I want to play. Community pool if I can't decide. Do I have a community? Your favorite quest? You actually like this? Is this fun? Is this enjoyable? I mean, it's kind of neat. Match the picture with the picture. It don't match, yeah. Giving the artistic liberties here. Artistic, is that the word? I don't know. Artistic freedom. Where's my crits? Not critting. Such. You know how many 50-50s I just failed there? That's a lot of 50-50s. The rainbow! Oh my god. Why do I keep jumping? It's to animation cancel. See, you can cancel animations like this. It's cause I'm a Klee main, that's why. Cause here, see, you do this on Klee like all the dang time. See? You either animation cancel with dashing, or you can animation cancel with E. Or you can animation cancel a charge attack. Or you can animation cancel while moving. You can also like do fancy rolls like this. But I'm a little rusty. It's also used on hook attack. Yeah.
Yay, I did it!
Oh, she's dead.
Wait, no, I didn't.
But yeah, it's just, Hotel's animation cancels are a little, they're like easier, simpler. But yeah, if you see me jumping, that's why I'm doing it. If you see me doing this, that's just me getting around, because jumping is faster than running in this game. And if you time it correctly, you can keep doing it, even when your stamina's run out. So, yeah, it's some old school Genshin mechanics, that's all. Years old Genshin mechanics that nobody uses anymore because all the characters are dead simple. Or simple as hell. All the tryhards already left. There's no tryhards left. There's only whales and casuals.
Getting here. Here.
I come from the era of the tryhards. The last of my kind. I guess. People who cheese bosses. Yeah, you can just one-shot bosses pretty much nowadays. That shot. What is this drawing? Oh, there it is. Opposite ends. Tree. There you go, did it. Oh, what now? Oh my god. More event story quest thingy. Did I pull for new cryo boy? You mean man? If you mean boy, I already have him. He's right here. If you mean man? No. That's not a boy. That's a man.
Frost is coming! Commence to clean!
I think he's cool. I think he's good. He's cryo clee pretty much.
Fate is upon you. Let me amuse myself. Commit it to memory. Yeah.
He's basically cryo clee. He's good. You can like punch with him. That's cool. I do like the punching animation. I tried him for like a few seconds. Here, let me take an actual look at him. Well, he's the only thing I see when I look at this guy is Set from League of Legends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uppercut. Shoryuken. What does this do anyway? It just buffs his attack. Okay. He's cool. In a literal sense.
Get a little chilly.
He's literally just a League of Legends character. Will I pull for him? No.
Have a sick trip. A moment, please.
Yo. Yo. What am I saving? You'll see next banner. You'd get on your hands and knees. Tell you what, if you donate today, then I will get him. Just give me enough for 80 pulls. punch, punch.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Get Venti Constellation. I would like to, but I can't.
What now?
I'm gonna need like every single wish for what I want. And it probably won't even be enough for what I want.
Have a safe trip. A moment, please.
Pew, 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 pew. That's cool. I'm getting the Hydro Archon. She's coming out soon. That's what all these wishes are for. See, I have enough to like guarantee it. But I also want the weapon. If I can. And I don't have enough for both the character and the weapon. You need like 420 wishes to guarantee the character and the weapon. That bratty Archon. Yeah. Why wouldn't I get her? Look, I built Fischl. You see Fischl?
I created another universe and
Fischl's
found
literally the same character. Of course I'm gonna get Farina. Why wouldn't I want 2 Fischls on my team?
Everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining
Hey Doms,
bright
how you
today.
doing?
As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The 2 lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component.
You're doing well? That's good.
Inspiration walk.
I'm doing alright.
By inspiration walk,
Kinda
we
hungry.
simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and
But I'm
pocketing
always
any
hungry.
poetic thoughts.
I'm always hungry,
Of course, to
or
all our
tired,
friends, old
or
and
hungry.
new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is
Or
already
thirsty.
fully booked for the month ahead. And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
Too many needs.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our 2 beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
Need a salad. Sure, salad would be
Thanks.
fine.
I'm counting on you. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Avonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, Because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too.
Why is
Just think
Diona
of it
even
like an
here?
outing with friends. It'll be fun.
Diona's
I
just
see it.
here.
You should just
For some
humbly
reason.
accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into 2 groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the poetry gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun.
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first.
Okay.
Is
So
green
that's
eyes?
the
Green
Traveler,
eyes is a
Paimon,
natural color,
Diona,
right?
and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu,
Now I
Mika,
think
and
about it, I
Morel
don't
in
know
the
much
other.
people with green eyes.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone I know
Did
that
anyone
has green
forget to bring
eyes.
anything? If not, then let's get going. Dun 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 dun. Come on.
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. Alright. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Gray is the most you've seen. Blue as well.
Captain? Hey, quit messing around.
Frost is coming! Getting here!
Should I... Oh, I should, Here we go. Immersion. Let's see. Traveler, Diona, Chongyun. Oh wait, I don't have the boy. The Inca dude. I don't have the Inca person. Unfortunately. I'll do Pramanai. I'll pretend he's Inca. Good enough. Cannon. Boy! With the eye. Yes, that's how I always say it.
One with my...
What you worried about?
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism.
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
It's because all the ghosts are scared of you.
He has pure Yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide.
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue.
An adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the
Inspiration.
exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were aroused.
The way you
That's
just
why I'm
teleports around all the
I've
time.
already informed the owner of the inn.
Shadow
If
the
you see anything out of
Hedgehog.
the ordinary, return immediately.
It's
and
me,
leave it to
Shadow.
I...
Chaos control.
I'm
Teleports.
really sorry. I didn't mean to drag
There's
even the
chaos
Conqueror
controls
of demons
everywhere.
into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Xiao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil
Does
spirits
anyone
that I
have,
would like
like,
to ask you.
Constellation 4 Obeto that they run with Zhao. It's kind of funny that his best support
Fine.
is a Geo character.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients?
Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here.
I don't have
I've
Zhao.
heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true?
Can't
I'm
do the
gonna
canon
mix them into my
team.
drinks and give it a try.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate
Oh, trial.
and Loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Shangli would make.
Hey, we got Zhao. Wow! He's got the shiny... best spear in the game that never drops for me. Dig deeper for this video. You don't have to, it's fine. I love this kick, by the way. It's great. It's quite the flex. Also, I don't think any other spear character does this. It's just Zhao. So that's nice. That's cool.
useless.
Useless.
Worthless.
Worthless. Useless.
Shake your ass!
Boring. Oh. Trial's over.
This should be enough.
Well,
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how
Your
awful
eyes.
alcohol really is.
Rip.
Nothing can stand in my way.
You found it, but at
coming out
what
to
cost?
Leeway every day to pick fresh Dwayun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah, because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Juyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have
I must
anything to do
retrieve
with
it.
her.
Okay.
Unless
Take your
she's under
time.
the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No, I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here.
Iona
for
is
Shelton.
an adeptus. Omega lol.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Juyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Dwayun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good. Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Changyan drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
This drink is...
Delicious!
Do you agree?
It does have a touch of Juyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks
Wonder.
Xingqiu makes to mess with me. It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Juyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes. Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste. Fresh grass after the rain.
Yeah, I can do that
Power
too.
and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply
Amazing.
unbelievable!
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more. Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me
Hi,
like that.
Cookie. How you
It's
doing?
fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Huh, who'd have thought it? Diona and Changyun are actually kinda similar. Xiao? What's wrong?
You're
over
great.
there.
You just got venti. Nice.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here? Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away!
Okay. It's one of your favorites. That's good. I'm
There's a
glad.
poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
The sky that night blossomed with flowers, the stars that night hummed like bees. In search of nectar and of dreams, and we that night were as new as the dew. Under moonlight flowing like silken honey, our words sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone, the poem in my heart left unspoken. And since then the stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
You already
Although
ascended
the
him?
following lines
You've
suggest
prepared
that they
for this
didn't end
day
up together.
your whole life?
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no
You
sense
have.
to me.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on
What
paper,
do you do
it can
with
be
your life
expressed as
now?
poetry.
Well, now you play
Is
him,
it kind of
right?
like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little.
Listen to his
So-
voice lines.
That means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think?
Get his friendship to 10.
Then should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Friendship takes 10 years. You can also put them in the teapot. You have to play them every time you spend resin. You have to do dailies with them. It's a real chore. Real chore. Friendship's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
This realm is... If you ever...
I'm so glad that the friendship thing is not in Star Rail. I'm so glad it's not a thing in that game. Cause this is so dumb, dude. The friendship gauge takes forever. It's not, yeah, it's not. And I'm glad, cause Cause they made this take way too long. Oh my god. Raiden is leaked in Star Rail. That's cool.
Upstream, upstream, up go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
I'm not that interested in Boba Lady. Amidst the dark fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight may you once more bask.
Great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water.
Oh, sorry. I'm sinking into my chair again.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard. I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat.
You sent me a link.
Down the stream.
Okay,
Life is but
I'll
a dream.
check it out later.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Some time ago on a team far, far away. Is this a Star Wars reference? In a
The
galaxy
scenery here
far,
is
far
quite
away.
beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay, well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated? You're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh,
The Knights of
Okay,
Favonius.
crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
So, Singcho, do you, go on inspiration walks often?
Oh wow.
I do. I always get bored when I'm
Uses
cooped
a
up at
spear.
home, so I head out for a stroll.
And he has a
Life
crossbow.
gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
That's cool.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood. You had your chance. Yeah.
What's his ultimate though? Oh, if you have the character, it just uses your character. Okay. I want to know what his ultimate is. Can I avoid the quest and fight something? Is there anything fight? Oh, here we go. Pew pew. Meow. Pew pew. Ah.
Precision strike.
Oh, interesting. Okay, what's
Leave
this
the wounded
do?
to me.
Wounded? He's a healer?
You had your chance.
Here's a healer. Physical damage buffer. Regenerate HP for all nearby party members. Ah. Attack speed bonus. That's cool. That's neat. Too bad I don't have them. I don't have any of the characters that boost physical damage. Make physical carries good. All I have is Xinyan. That's like my only physical booster. Wherever she is. Yeah. All I got. Sag.
Let's keep going, team.
That's okay.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Engaging.
Berries.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to
Mika
aid
has
others
annoying
beats
voice.
within your chest,
He's got
no matter where you
funny
go, or what
speaking
you have
through your nose
achieved, you
kind of
may be
voice.
called a
You
hero.
know?
That all sounded pretty profound. Well, I've never even thought about any of that
Sounds like a
before.
cartoon character.
Hello? Are you
American
okay?
cartoon.
Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
Oh no, I can't fish. Oh. Aha. Traveler is everywhere. You cannot stop him.
Yeah! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close. Whew, that was a tough fight. Yeah, you... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Is it another Paimon?
I will continue the quest in a second. Paimon though. Ah, she can be pretty annoying. Oops, I messed it up. I got impatient. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
You've got it. Whoa, nice catch. Steady now. It's the final stretch. Ooh, look at that. Quick, let's go show it off.
Hi, Al. How you doing? Ew. Just woke up from a bad dream. Aw.
You're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
Do you need a hug? Do you need a pat on the back?
Noelle,
Pat,
your
pat.
cooking is amazing.
It'll be okay.
Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Huh. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect
The
our internal
nightmare.
world with the external
Trapped
one?
to do
Exactly.
algebra.
But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance
Oh
and see a
no.
woman leaning on the
The
rail,
tragedy.
looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the
Trapped
rushing
in
waters
school to
below
do
cannot wash away.
algebra.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gallery yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun.
I'm hungry.
So, Miss Caliroy, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area.
How can I be hungry?
To see there was a poetry
I ate a
event
few
being
hours
held
ago.
At Stone Gate.
I
It
shouldn't
looked
be
fun,
hungry.
So I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me.
Why am I
It
always
was uniquely
hungry?
evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing. So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
The thought of eventually not being
I
alone
haven't finished my poem
makes you
yet.
smile.
The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's
Sometimes you're
festivities?
embarrassed to
It's
say you
getting
play
late
good.
after all.
I mean, with how bad the community is, I don't blame you.
You sure?
We can
There's so
walk and
many
talk.
bad.
Perhaps the mingling of
And
ideas
this-
will
and
give
the
rise
Genshin
to new
community.
inspiration.
I'd
So much
personally like to hear
bad.
Miss Callie Rowe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on, let's hurry!
It scares you. You play the same game as such people. I mean, it's the same in any game.
We're not
Right?
too late.
If it's a popular game, you'll have
Just how far did you all go?
bad people and nice
Everyone catch your
people.
breath. Come on, deep breaths.
It's just how it is.
2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it!
This game just attracted a lot of particularly loud, annoying people.
Mama gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds
You don't want to
like
become
someone
that
needs to
way?
exercise
Then just
more.
don't.
Huh? You guys picked up
Just
a
be
new
a
teammate while you were out?
good person.
Indeed. This is Kelly Rowan. I believe
Or
you
a
remember her
decent
from
human
yesterday,
being.
though you
That's
weren't
all you gotta
introduced.
do.
Hi, everyone.
Why is our eyes glowing?
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got! Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on out!
No.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Huh. Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an
wow.
impression.
Zhongli.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Erudite.
Allow me to introduce you all to
Erudition.
Zhang Li, a consultant
Honkai
at the
Star.
Wusheng Funeral
Okay.
Parlor. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured
going
that I
to-
shall
oh,
rise to the occasion, Director.
I see.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too? Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
CUL.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Paimon's half a
Naturally.
teammate. She's
The more
not a
the merrier.
real team
Being the
member.
host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past.
You know,
Maybe where I was training
this
at
event
one
isn't
time.
so
That was
bad.
quite ancient.
At least for the
The weather
story
was terrible
part.
that day. Okay, I got something.
There's less
Surrounded
bloat
by history,
and the
outside
dialogue,
Tianheng
which I
Pass Pavilion,
appreciate.
as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Now, if they can only do that for the rest of the game, that would be
Shinue
great.
Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Chingsa. Spirit
Although it still
striding
drags
high
on.
Jibyun's clouds.
This game always knows how
Looks
to
like you came to
drag
play today.
things on.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jadestone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects. Truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet.
Isn't Zhongli a bad judge? Doesn't he just compliment you on everything? Wouldn't he be a bad judge? Because he'll never give you a bad mark.
Marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
North beyond the Starfell Lake. South across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
No wonder everyone praises the
Wow,
traveler so
Aether
highly.
speaks.
You answered so
Hey,
quickly.
Hantao.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question
welcome back.
and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Meowza.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes
Yes,
the
this
human
is why
heart.
Zhongli is a bad
Is
judge.
she talking about the
He
medicinal
can't say
effects of
anything bad
Qingxin?
about you. He's too nice of a guy.
This is a hard one to match.
You need a judge that can really dig it in how bad you are.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingxin?
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
You sleep well at night because
Then
Zhao
I
protects
agree.
you.
The two halves of the couplet match.
Is he
This
just
point is
always
well
around?
deserved.
He watches
Points for
you
me,
when you're
points for thee.
sleeping.
This judge gives
Oh,
out
no.
points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional
Watches you
so far.
when you're
Let's push the
sleeping.
envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens.
He
full moon
knows
at
when
night.
you're awake.
Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh no.
Square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice. Decorate with cuboids
If you
of
call
meat.
his name, he'll appear.
Huh? What the?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lot. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
Huh?
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too. I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Huh?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
The news?
Oh, this monster.
I never
has
look
got
at the news.
talent.
What's the news? Is it something
I'm so
depressing?
relieved I at least managed to get one.
The news is usually something depressing.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one! Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it. Do you really think Paimon has what it takes? Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading
You get your
through the
sources
heart
from
of Clear Springs.
Ah, yes. Memes comes from
In the
depression.
pouring rain, sword
A
of
way
pain
to,
swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm. What?
Make the
Really?
hardships of the world
Yes, very good.
easier to
The
bear.
image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
I'm getting hungry.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
I'm thinking of a
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay?
horror game for some
You look
reason.
like you're getting tired.
Or not really a horror game, but like
Don't
a
worry,
weird
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although,
horror
I do
horror-like
have a question I'd like
horror-like
to ask.
game
Have all of you read Heart of Clear
called
Springs?
Fear and Hunger.
I haven't actually read it.
Give Titos.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and
Well,
a
it's like
young
this
boy.
game that
Oh,
people go
yes.
into this
The story of the
dungeon,
spring
and then
fairy
there's
who
gross
left her
kind of
homeland
monsters
and met a boy under the moonlight
that
in
are
a
not
faraway
safe
land.
for work.
The boy poured out his heart to her.
So you
and
gotta
she
use
listened to
a
his stories.
use
Over
a censor
time,
mod
The boy grew up
if you want to
and
put it
began
on
to develop
YouTube.
feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end
But
in
yeah, it's like some
tragedy.
sort of really
And so,
messed up game that was inspired by Berserk.
I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end,
Do they have an
the spring
additional
fairy
tale?
left the boy.
Something
and was
like
never
that,
heard from
yeah.
again.
And you can attack body
yes, that's it.
parts.
Many years went by,
And cut off
the boy
various
became an old
limbs.
man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
And you can also
Sounds like a tragic tale.
lose limbs.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
It's a gruesome
I'm sure
game.
she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy
Yeah.
couldn't hope to understand why she left.
I'm pretty much spoiled to
It's
the
a
whole
shame
thing,
that the
though.
misunderstanding never got cleared up.
They performed someone audio.
Do you think she should go back and see that boy
Some,
again?
I guess, yeah.
If she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a
It's not
bit
really
late?
like a
What if it just
enjoyable
led
loot
to more
game.
regrets?
It's more of a like a straight up horror messed up game.
Sorry.
Fear and hunger.
Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy,
You enjoyed it?
actually,
I didn't
Paimon
play
would
it, but
definitely
I did
want
like
to see the
watch
spring
like a
fairy
whole
again,
playthrough
no
of
matter
it.
how old Paimon got. After all, she's the
Well,
love of
like
his life, right?
a summarized
I
playthrough.
see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
And I did look at the
If the
sequel. That
hosting
was
don't get
interesting.
bored, if you get involved, you only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet game's
Sorry,
all
I
over
shouldn't
now.
be talking about
Tomorrow's
gruesome
theme
things
is freestyle poetry.
in this happy, delightful,
Do
joyous
we have to
occasion
share
game.
our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not
What
feeling
kind of
confident,
endings
don't
I
worry.
like?
It's never too late to
Uh,
register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster.
I mean,
before you
happy
start
endings are
peddling your
nice,
classes.
but
Just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as
I
free
don't-
as the
I don't
winds
know.
that blow.
I like
Nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry.
some kind of
Give it a
ending
try.
that like
There's no better
wraps
chance
up
to
the
express
story
your
altogether.
innermost thoughts.
That's what I like. Because a lot of endings feel like,
It's almost too
oh,
much freedom.
to be
Paimon
continued,
can't decide which way to go. Our travels?
kind of
Or
thing.
maybe all the food that the
Like a
travelers
lot of
get for
animes you
Paimon.
watch, the
Will you come
endings
to
are
the
always
carnival?
like
Paimon wants to see what you
disappointing.
write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Appreciate an ending that's actually there, you know?
My nose is starting to itch again. Alright, I shall leave you to privately
My favorite
ponder
kind
your
of ending
poems and bid you all good night.
is an actual
See you
ending.
tomorrow.
Happy endings are okay, but yeah, there's too many happy endings. A lot of stories is always a happy ending. 'Cause that's what people prefer, you know? If it's a game though, I like it when it's like there's multiple endings, you know?
Huh? Looks like we're a
that's
few
an
people
option.
short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Bittersweet.
Noelle has other
Oh,
duties today, so
bittersweet's
she
nice.
asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here.
I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no! What should we do?
Should I grab
Was it
food?
something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
I wanna grab food.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
I'll be right back.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Hello. You fortified the room. I'll watch along. I don't know how I would do that without getting copyright striked. How would you do that?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess.
So
It's
does
just-
like
That poem on
the
the leaf
viewer and
kinda gave me the same
the
feeling as when I
person
saw her yesterday.
opens the movie
So much sadness.
and they both
Now that you
watch,
mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
but they don't show the movie. It's weird.
Another leaf!
It's weird.
Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
So they literally just record the reaction. Interesting. Man, why is this the kind of world we live in?
Why does it have to float
I
so
guess
quickly?
because you have to sell movies. But still, why is this the world we live in? Can't just openly share experiences with each other.
Can't you just fly over and grab it? But Paimon can't swim! What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water? Can't touch me!
It's fine, Paimon, I'll fish you out.
It stopped.
No! it.
Are the words still legible, or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on an endless reverie.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this.
Some public ones, but you can
seems
still
to
get a
care
strike.
lot about that
Yeah.
story, huh? Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering,
It'd be like that.
is it possible that she's,
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
As soon as
This
I
should
want
be far
to eat,
enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
there's more gameplay. Where'd all the cutscenes go? I mean, I could do it, but like, I think my reactions are pretty boring. I could make reaction kind of content,
Let's go save her!
but my reactions is kind of meh, cause I'm like,
Time for takeoff.
my interest in things is not that high. At least I think anyway. Or I don't have a very energetic reaction to things.
Callie Roe, are you okay? What's that? It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no! My body... Is it...
She's
That
become
voice
water.
is definitely Callie Roy's.
Even the straight face. Yeah, that's why my reaction's kind of boring, because I'm just like, oh,
Oh no!
okay,
Did I
it
use up
exists.
too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Roe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmasters mentioned it
Oceanid.
before.
Is that how to say
The
it?
Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro
Not
Archon.
Oceanid?
They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a
Is
physical
my jaw
form.
broken?
Eventually, I settled in a place called
I hear like
Springvale,
my jaw.
where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale
think I need
is
to,
a
like,
serene and beautiful
Oil
place.
my joints or
The water
something.
that flows through there is
Like a rusty
clear
old
and
machine.
pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the spring fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one, its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Yep! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream.
Childhood memories.
So, if this is true,
Is Diona not a child?
on the leaves.
Childhood memories.
the ones who found my leaf.
Diona's an old
Well,
working
you are
woman.
correct.
Works at a
The
bar.
Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams. And still do, to this day.
Very sure.
Whether they're beautiful, sad, or
Ah, yes.
filled with emotions I couldn't understand.
What every
at the
10-year-old says.
One night, a little
My
boy
childhood
came to
memory.
the tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me. Yes, we often met under
like,
the stars,
it's like
sharing our
Jotaro
stories with one another.
From JoJo.
Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada
I'm a
of summer.
16-year-old. And then he's like a really buff man.
But one day, just like the book says,
With ridiculous
I saw
muscles.
an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Callie Roy.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories, and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment, and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was
Eating the
always
plate,
encouraging
yes.
me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying.
Plate's the
and
most
get out
nutritious
there and
part.
have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past,
Straight from the soil.
but I've never once seen a look of regret.
Gotta get
or
some of that
sadness
clay,
in
you
his
know?
face. And even though Grandpa
Get
Finch
that clay
loves
in my diet.
adventures, he still stands there by the spring every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie Roy. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it.
This
I
this
decided.
definitely won't be taken out of context.
I'll go
Context.
back and see Finch.
I got a little excited and
Amazing! That's
just sort of
great.
came out.
I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side?
I
I
apologize
cannot maintain this form for much
for
longer.
my immaturity.
And I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Why did I trigger the
Your
PTSD?
secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No,
Sorry.
I'm
My
sorry,
my
it's just my
gremlin
mind's
is
racing.
leaking out.
As much as I want to talk
need
to
to,
him again, I'm still worried that I
revert
won't
back
have
to
the words when
calm.
the time comes.
Calm person. I am calm. Nothing phases me.
Okay, good
Calm and
idea.
mature,
I'll write
for
him a
sure.
poem,
Definitely.
and it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Think you can get away?
More vanilla.
Let's play!
I'm pretty vanilla, I think. Is that the word? I don't make much dirty jokes. At least not anymore. Did I used to? Maybe I did. You don't filter
okay?
yourself to anyone.
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Caliroe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow.
I
Diana.
mostly filter
Finch
myself,
isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady
but
on
like
his
I've been
feet.
doing it for so long that it's
still
like, oh,
hold
now
on
this is just natural to
bit
me, you know.
longer.
I
Stay strong. You
I don't
can
really
do it.
curse that much or say something dumb. But I mean, well, at least on YouTube I try not to say dumb stuff. Not anymore anyway. I used to, I mean, I don't know. I'm like mostly unfiltered, I think. I just don't have much thoughts. Much thoughts? Maybe that's not the way to describe it. I don't have much
Is
things
that
I want to say, I
Diana?
guess.
You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch.
Be free from that layer. Be free.
Oh?
Be unfiltered.
Well, where are we going?
Freedom of speech.
Over there.
Say
to the
what you want.
waterfall.
Say what you need.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to the...
Grandpa Finch.
Some insight about
All
you.
right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on. I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Oh, this video. I think I've seen this video, the one you sent me. I think I might have seen it.
Over here. Over here. It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
I love this sort of stuff.
What's all this? What are all these
the
people
uwu speak.
doing here?
I love the
Even
uwu speak.
Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yin. We all met at the poetry gala, and well,
I approve of the
there's someone
uwu.
we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Callie Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget?
Oh look, he's crying.
Although your appearance is different than I recall.
They gave an
Back then, you
NPC
looked like
extra
you'd stepped
treatment
right
just for this
out
scene.
of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the spring fairy.
Oh, he's got Riz. Old man Riz.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze.
Hey, Solar.
Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst.
Wow.
Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
The image you
This
sent
is
me.
a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between
I'm now
us.
branded with that.
I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards,
I need
if
to
you call me, I
send
will
you a
meet
proper
in your
reply.
dreams.
If I can find it.
It's
There we
so
go.
romantic.
Da, da, da.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
The kids are watching. Why you gotta make it sound weird, old
Could
man?
it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Caleroe look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Diona, thank you for
Oh,
fetching
wait.
Finch for me.
I guess I have to send
I've
it
never
like
forgotten
this.
you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever
There you go.
annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit? And if so, is it also possible that my pure young spirit is a gift from some being?
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although, it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love.
Well played. Yes. An appropriate response.
It's okay, everyone. She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring. By our side and in our dreams.
It's almost done.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in.
I feel these words. What did I do?
She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lack sufficient inspiration and wish to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
How deaf, Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you... Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I? Very well. Since the Traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona! Dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
The breeze.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Shenanigans. Am I done? Did Oceanid die? Is Oceanid dead? Is that how we end the story? Hello, Neko. I'm done! Event is done. There's nothing left. Okay. I guess we do the Wriothesley. Wriothesley. How you say this name? I don't know how to say this name. Wriothesley. 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 Ridley.
Yahoo!
Wriothesley. Ridley. Uh-oh. I've been broken. Venti has been broken. Oh no, it doesn't work. There's a ceiling. Why? Let me climb up. Let me play how I want to play. Wriothesley. Wriothesley. Oh my god. This place is a pain. Wriothesley? Okay.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's
You got a
Puffs.
set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and
Gotta
you
get
can
them
even buy
Reese's
all
Puffs,
kinds of
Reese's
stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that
Sorry.
many people don't even want to leave.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Wriothesley? He's definitely a pretty
Wriothesley?
impressive leader.
Why is it Wriothesley?
Well, he does look kind of
And then
intimidating.
his name is
Actually
like
pretty
the
easy
most
to talk to
confusing
once you've had a
spelling.
conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there?
What did you
Could
send
you please
me?
do me a favor?
MP4?
She
Are
just
these
heard
safe to
something.
open? No? Okay, well I'll check them later then.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
One of them was a meme.
Meaning there's someone over there for sure, but Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim.
Don't recommend playing out loud. Okay, I'll
I
check it out
probably lost
later.
it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time. Paimon doesn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought.
Even some just okay here. Play.
¿Diagnostico con? ¿Te diagnostico con? Gay.
You diagnosed me with gay.
Maybe I should be
wonderful. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful.
Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat. That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they've got all kinds of stuff in there. Huh? How did you know what Paimon was thinking? Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays. Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
It's an X. Oh.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Make my Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. He must be the
Chunk of
legendary
gingerbread.
traveler and the companion Paimon.
Everyone describes Paimon as food.
Well, you're half right.
She looks like a marshmallow to me, or like cake.
Sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry,
Like sweets.
sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own
Strawberry
eyes, so,
flavored.
got a bit ahead of myself.
And bits of
I hope
strawberry.
you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my
Her
discourtesy.
scarf is like
I'm just
chocolate.
a nobody after all.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneas
Strawberry
have long
marshmallow
made their way to the
cake,
fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know.
Super sweet.
You were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you. Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more or coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so
Very sweet.
I might as well just waive your bill.
Too much sugar.
Never hurts to make some friends.
All right, Paimon will take
Just
a
the
look.
way I like it. I like sweet things.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right, two will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy will still
Paimonology.
be waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your
Dark
patronage.
chocolate.
I'd appreciate it if you could put in
Ah,
a
yeah,
nice
that's
word
good.
for our
I
establishment
like
the
dark
next
chocolate,
time you
too.
speak to His Grace.
I like chocolate in
That's a
general.
real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air. Make my escape.
Got you craving charcoal. Ah, yes, charcoal. Perfect. Dessert for any occasion.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too!
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
What? Sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Your Grace! Everyone treats him like he's a king.
Oh, hey, Wriothesley! It's been a while.
Your Grace!
Well, it's a slow
Yes,
day
my
today,
liege.
so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all
You're
surprised
so
to find the
cute.
two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Dude, why are my...
All right, then, please follow me.
Why are my, like, my fingertips are, like, calloused? I have, like, calloused fingertips. Too many video games, maybe.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Then Paimon will also ask. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Oh, I dropped something.
Our first
did I
meeting
drop?
took place on short notice. We were
dropped
both
my comb.
swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat.
Okay.
I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
That's a bit too humble for you. Even the most unintentional
Comb
action can
hair.
catalyze
I mean, my
new
hair is
developments
long.
and force many fates onto
I
brand
have
new
long
paths.
hair. I mean, I have short hair like my avatar, yes, clearly. Like this buddy boy, for sure.
Talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him,
No.
but you're the
My hair
geek,
IRL is
right?
very long.
Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain
Been
our
lying
autonomy.
all this time.
Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and
Look how
control come in
fine he
many
is.
forms.
Yes,
Some fair
very
and ethical,
attractive
others
man.
less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots. no matter how
Wow.
they manage to
Look
get
at the
this done.
scar on his face.
So, what do you think? Didn't put
Look
you
at
much
his
more at ease
eyebrow
now,
with
did
the
it?
tiny scar detail.
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
Look at how he
I'm perfectly aware of that too. But
just
even
barely
so,
moves
that
lips
doesn't make me think any less of you.
and words
I
come
would
out.
very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Oh wow, look at his fine clothes. Black and
Your
red.
Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box
Look at the
of
highline
undeclared
of
contraband
his
in the latest
hair.
shipment of cargo. They were extremely
little bit
well
of
hidden,
white.
and we've confirmed that the senders
Look
have
at his
been
double
using this method to
earrings.
smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here.
Actually, he has, like,
Contact me immediately if you make any progress.
2, 3. He's
You're
got like
dismissed.
4 earrings.
Yes, Your Grace.
He's rocking all the earrings. All the ear piercings.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything
The
carefully.
scar on his neck.
Now, what do we have
Wow,
here?
such an attractive man.
It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem.
Rabbits?
Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
Are they targeting rabbits? I wasn't paying attention.
Insane
I was just looking at the details of Wriothesley.
It's only been a couple minutes since we agreed to continue friendly relations with each other, and you're already planning to overthrow me? Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything?
It's getting
No
dark
take
in my
backs.
room.
Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
All right, Paimon's gonna have a look.
Okay.
This one, this
Oh.
dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks.
Let me
You sure?
try.
I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
I want to experience bad memories too. Yeah. Woo.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then... actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then.
Bad memories.
I can
I
introduce
want
you,
to
and we can
try.
also
Hell
continue our
yeah.
conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
He just announced he has a lot of free time. Is this New York? We got them New Yorker
Honored
hats.
by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your two guests?
My role model.
Let me introduce you to them.
What role
Traveler,
model?
This is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me,
Oh,
Your
you mean like
Grace.
having free
All
time?
we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so
Being a
easy
king.
to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then,
You have
after
tea with
all.
him every day? I see.
But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy
Look, he's got a
existences.
tail. He's got like a funny chain tail.
Thus, it was with your help that I founded the
On his
Beret
coat.
Society.
And being very
So you're
capable.
also involved with this, Wriothesley?
My part in this was minimal. All
Imagine
I did was
being
follow the
capable,
procedure
I
and
couldn't.
rubber-stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Ah, there's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together,
Get
we
some
will feel a
chocolate?
sense of
Okay.
community from seeing everyone's hats.
Good luck on your chocolate journey.
Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has
Want
come to
some?
represent something
Yes,
like
I'd
a
like
model
some.
citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well.
Munch,
Let's take
munch.
a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
I feel like you didn't answer the question at all. Well, we're already here, aren't we? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct
music
choice
died.
to join him.
The musicians got tired.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Out. Here it goes again.
Hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal
Spent
expectations when you're
$20.
already in jail.
Chocolate.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor.
That was quick.
Society is exactly what some of us need.
Is there just a place nearby you
And
can
that's
just buy
it. I
chocolate?
just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
2 places? Oh. Oh, imagine being close to stores. I couldn't.
Hey, you there, newbie!
Well, I guess there is a convenience store, kinda, in town.
Are you talking to Paimon?
A few.
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now,
I live in the middle
follow my
of
lead and
nowhere.
take a deep breath before letting everything out like this.
It's just like 2 like small stores. If you're daring, you can walk about 30 minutes. Sick.
That's how I pump myself up every day.
Then you gotta walk
A lot of
30
my
minutes
friends have
back.
found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy.
Oh yeah, you remember that picture you sent me
They only had good things to say about
of your
this
suit? Your suit thing? Are you rich?
Place. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those
'Cause,
matters right away.
Those people who have them suits,
Okay,
right?
then I
They're
don't have
always
anything
like
else to add.
loaded, you know?
They
They always seem to be.
Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good.
You're broke. Rip.
Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Ah, so it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values. That's all I can ask for, really.
Your youngest brother
The
has
prisoners
4.
here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts.
How in the
If
world?
we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing
War
pain and
suits.
conflict.
War
But
force.
if we can placate them, they lose their fangs. They can even be
Crazy.
converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my
With one
opinion, learning to
along the
reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress.
Oldest brother
For others,
collects
though,
guitars.
they would just be
oh
useless
my
distractions.
god.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
Spend your money on food. Same.
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
He's literally set combined with Vi.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've
We've
already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans,
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
we go up.
Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
Stress meter has reached 10. Meltdown. Loses all HP.
Paimon doesn't think he made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity
Don't
to
you
check
love
back on
how
the gathering
his
place?
hair?
Just tell them you left something
They
of
try
yours
to
there
make
by
his hair
accident.
look like cat ears.
If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different
Also, he's
reception
got
from
like
the
half
members.
gloves. I approve of half
Tell us
gloves.
exactly what to expect.
I like half gloves. They're
I'm
nice.
just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Huh. It's just as Wriothesley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
This music makes me want to play
Wait, you guys are...
the Alice in Wonderland game.
Sorry, we just realized that we
This
lost
place looks like
something,
one of the places
and
in that
figured we
game.
might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Wriothesley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know? We can look around for it, yeah?
Oh.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Quality voice acting.
Are you still organizing the book?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Can't converse while aiming. Why not?
Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and, I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but, it should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
I got the coin thingy. Wow. Still don't know what these coins are for. Is it supposed to be music? I think it's supposed to be soundtracks or music.
How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was...
Flossing? No, I'm
you all along!
tossing
Because
around
I wanted to figure out what's really
a
going on.
flosser.
I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
So I tend
I don't
to
know.
play with
It almost feels like
objects,
the performance was too elaborate.
or bite things,
Okay, but
and
if
chew
you
on
think something's
things.
wrong, Society into custody. Aren't you the Duke?
It's a habit of mine.
This place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Wait until nighttime. Okay. Half an hour late.
It's finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had
Who
actually
else
seen
wants
the
to
gem
stir?
before. Since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
We looked for someone's hat.
And I said back there that I
And
had
then
no
we gave
idea
him
what
the
the gem
hat.
represented.
And then
That should have been enough to let people know that
we
it's
learn
still
about
early days in the
society.
investigation.
A
And since I was
society.
traveling with you,
And
heroes
then
who have never
the
turned a blind
society
eye to
acts
evil and
weird.
injustice,
And
they
we're
would
trying to
also
figure
understand
out
that
what's
we're here to
wrong
help,
with the
rather than to
society.
tolerate or uphold the
And
status
then
quo.
Wriothesley is explaining to us it has to do with something with that hat.
My apologies. There was no
Chaos.
time.
It's a
quite lot to
chaos
explain,
emerald.
so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves.
Oh.
But I can assure you that
He
I've
really
now
is Shadow
told
the
you everything
Hedgehog.
there is to know.
With the
Of course,
chaos
you're under no
emerald.
obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Please don't be the same goddamn song I've been hearing this whole time. Oh, it's just the song in his office. Okay, his office music. What music would I play? Something more upbeat. Something faster paced.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I like them energetic music.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
La 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 la.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Avis. As long as
Isn't
you
this
tell me
music
what
a
it is that
bit
you're
too
terrified
good for this scene?
No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
Sometimes the music in this game like goes really
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
off the rails.
I really don't have anything more to say.
and becomes far too impressive for the situation.
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say
The rock music and
let your
manga.
worries get to your head.
I love it.
The society has never caused trouble for you or
The
any
most
of the gods
epic
of the
dramatic
We've
fight.
spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Not again! Okay.
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. From the way Dugier acted, But if there's nothing on her head...
Oh. Detective.
I have an idea, but...
What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Yet Elise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look.
Oh.
I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
It's like a needle.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
You stabbed the rock.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Wish you luck. What you doing? Good luck? Question mark?
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh! Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain. Let's go check out the other areas too.
Ninjutsu! Hey, come here! Have a look at this! This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly
Paimon
the
can
same as
detach
this book
from
on
you?
the shelf.
That's crazy.
The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
Paimon's only detached from you at the start of the game.
Yeah.
And now she just detaches in the Wriothesley quest?
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely
Ever read the
monitor everything
manga?
that's happening at the gathering
I have
place.
not.
So even if Dugier
There's
is
a
not
manga
there in
of this
person,
game?
we'll still always have eyes
Question
on
mark?
the members. Indeed. It's easy to become lost
I
and
think I'm
confused when you're
alright.
given no instructions or any kind of script.
I'm
to
not
follow.
gonna read the manga.
And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, and perhaps it's better to do less.
This game already forces me
not
to
do
read
anything at all.
way too much than
DGA has already
what's
tamed them this
necessary.
Your Grace, Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of
Tell
wear and
me
tear
the
are
whole
fake.
manga.
The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members'
okay.
residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh,
Spare me.
is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Acceptable. Story.
As long as he allowed society
I'm
members to mingle
alright.
with others,
Can
even
I
with threats of
pass?
censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance.
Why not?
The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front.
Story is
And only the most
overrated.
docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
This quality storytelling. It's alright.
Here we go.
This music's driving me insane.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Get blocked. Huh. Ah, shoot. I can't stop him. Get wrecked.
Terra smash!
Oh shoot, what? He's immune! I cannot capture him. He's immune. I need a master ball.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them!
It's rising! Run!
Stop an unstoppable man. Hi.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way.
He'll make it there once you've seen him pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Away I go!
Let's play!
Ah, I get to play the video game. Can I bring Wriothesley? No? Maybe once we're in, we can bring Wriothesley. Wriothesley? There he is.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Oh, here he is. Wriothesley. Wow. 1-2, 1-2. Oh, he doesn't do a 1-2. He just punches with the same hand. Oh, okay, he does 1-1-2. 2-1-2. 1-1-2. 2-1-2. 1-2. 2-1-2. Okay. Oh, I forgot he's a catalyst. Oh man, they should have changed his animation. He should have just been like, punch the ground, you know? But I guess that would be too much work. Oh, I mean, they kind of made him punch the ground. It shows him punching the ground.
Let's begin.
Hey, don't I need Zhongling for this guy?
A moment, please.
Oh, he actually is Klee. He actually is Klee.
Get a little chilly.
He got them charge attacks. That's like Klee.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards
Punch,
and leave
punch,
this
punch.
place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
Oh, there's a chest there.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one
When
another.
you've played too much Genshin
This
Impact.
leaves the
Oh,
wounds
look,
they've
a
already
chest.
received to fester, however. And so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujie's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Wow. These handcuffs are detachable. It's not just a prop. It's functional. Why am I glowing? Why do I look like I'm about to go like Goku Black on them?
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door has been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it, Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
That's what we all do. Trial and error.
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open! Let's go.
Did I miss anything? I don't know, I'm like on the autopilot right now. Where are we? Where do we come from? Anything over here? No. They got cool outfits. I do like Wriothesley's outfit taste. It's a little... it's kinda German. Or maybe a bit Russian. Very military-like. Oh. Okay. Very specific. We won't say what kind of drug. Military. I don't know, it's giving me some German vibes.
Stay cool. Face your gift. A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
What am I wearing, by the way? Elemental burst. Cash flow supervision. Oh, hey, I can actually see the stats. My god. Wow. It's literally like Lost Prayer. Except this one's a... I think this one is actually better for charge attack damage. Yeah. This is actually OP, this weapon. I could pull it for clean. No, I'm not gonna pull it. I'm okay.
It's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
What am I doing? Oh. Wow. Oh. Now there's
The
water.
water level's gone way up! So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Oh, does he do the jump thingy? He does. All the Fontaine characters are professional divers. Does Paimon swim? She doesn't. She says she drowns.
Let's begin.
But we all know that she's the final boss.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No. No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't get close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
I literally feel like I'm Vi. I'm Vi with a set skin.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
This seems to be something like a console.
This is a surveillance terminal. The information collected by the surveillance ports we found previously will be sent here. I'm sure Dugier really enjoyed sitting here and making his people dance like puppets on strings.
Oh, that makes Paimon even angrier!
Oh. Yeah, clocks. Spin, spin, around and round.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules.
Spit upon our rules.
Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
He's got an Iron Maiden.
Pierce his skull
Just
with
ready?
the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Wriothesley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick.
I mean, Iron Maiden's
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already?
You're a quote-unquote torture device, but you would pretty much be dead.
When you've already got the entire fortress at your feet.
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds.
Wow.
But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think.
A story with good
and
morals.
You say that's what they've always
That's crazy.
deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
Something the Genshin community could really learn. I'm sorry. Wow. Only the rest of the Genshin community could feel this way.
You think me arrogant? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it
You
is.
burned for that.
A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Oh my god. Wow, Genshin community could really learn
Had
from
you
this
been
class.
just one step slower,
Too bad they're all spamming the space bar to skip the dialogue.
Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
Oh my god.
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like. Wait now.
Oh my god.
Get a little chilly.
New channel. Henry gets cancelled. Once again. Oh my god.
Now.
Calling out the Genshin community for their bullshit.
Let's begin.
Am I healing?
A moment, please.
Am I imagining? No, I'm healing. This character heals? Are you serious? Where are all the Fontaine characters are OP?
Let's begin.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Oh, he's got a gun.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Oh. Does Wriothesley kill him? Just straight up. Just bops him.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Ticka 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 ticka. Ah, whoops. I waited too long. Oops. Fashionably late as always.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind him for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Wriothesley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more
Is that like
severely
the
affected
biggest
to a special observation
roll of garlic bread?
I try my best. After all, it's my
Like
duty to take
giant
care of
loaves
everything that
of
happens
garlic
within my
bread.
territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story.
And a giant turkey leg?
I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other.
You'd like literally prepare
Once we were
Thanksgiving
older,
for
Mom
us.
and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Ah!
My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
You just straight up sick him.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think.
Sick him.
I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a Visum Fasol! Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other.
Wow.
We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Tibet to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
It's done. No, I hit my elbow. It's okay. It didn't hurt.
Can't touch me.
I am numb to the pain. Cry away. No, we've done enough crying. Okay, I can leave this place now, right? Oh my god, how many floors? How many floors? I'm done. I beat the video game again.
Just makes you wanna. $215. Doze off for a while.
Now what? I can stop now, right? Do I do these side quests? I don't know. It seems like a bit too much work.
Can't touch me.
Watching my suffering. When is this? 18 days. Oh my god. Ruin my pity? No. I mean, I could do these quests, but I've already had like all I can stand of this game. I can't really stand this game any longer. Oh. This game. How do people keep playing? Ah. Nice, the music's good.
I'm out of here.
I just don't care enough. I can't. You can't do it, man. I just don't care enough. Alright, you know what? I'ma stop. I'ma stop for now. Maybe spend resin on something. What do I even spend the resin on? I got another crown, right? I did. It's too many crowns. Do I grind artifacts more? I mean, isn't this good enough? I mean, I guess the feather could be a little better. But that's like 4 good rolls, so... Do I really want to bother trying to get a 5 good rolls instead of 4? And this is also 4 good rolls. And these are like perfect. The attack here is useless, but I'm not really gonna get another Hydro Goblet. Not anytime soon, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm good on... Yeah, I think I'm good on the artifacts, actually. The only thing that could, like, make it better at this point is, like, a hydro goblet. There's no way that's gonna drop for me. What do I do now? Maybe farm for the talent books? I don't even know if this is like the right talent book though. Okay, this one's not it. I don't think this is it. What is Farina's talent book? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Everyone says it's justice, but are we sure it's justice? Okay. Weeklies. I can get a moon. Wow. We get a moon. Cook 20 dishes. Sure, let's get a moon. And oh, that's the hotel. Sure, let's make those. This looks good. Fish and chips. My favorite. And there's tartar sauce. And French fries for some reason. Oh. I'm out of flour. Now what? Patty de fruit. Patty de fruit. Pat the fruit. I don't know how to read it. Tartar? Tartar sauce? is enough. How much more? 4 more. Blah, blah, blah. 4 more, sure. Boom, I did it. 20 dishes. Wow. I got a moon. Okay. I must stop now. Put the moon back. I should take the moon.
Make my escape.
And it'll be very cold. Very cold at night.
Can't touch me.
Ball. This is neat. Boom, blam, whack. Swoosh. Could be like the scene in Sonic Adventure 2. Dr. Eggman blows up the moon. Okay, survey. Do we do the survey? I already did it. Event survey. Dear traveler, if you're under the age of 16, don't take this survey. Got it. Boom. The difficulty. Oh. More gems. Sure, let's say needs more primo gems. What more wishes? Alright. Raise resin cap to the same as Star Rail. What else can we ask? Please put repeatable. No. Please make an endless mode where you can constantly fight mobs of your choosing. Like the what's it called? What is Herda's thing called? Herda, what is the Herda thing called? Simulated unit, yeah. Shoot. Oh my god. Hello. Wait, mobs. Like in Honkai Star Rail's simulated universe. Oh yeah. Allow us to do weekly boss. Allow us to claim weekly boss rewards multiple times. Like in Star Rail, you can claim the weekly boss rewards 3 times from the same boss. What else is nice in Star Rail that this game doesn't have? Welt? No, they won't do that. I think this is the main things. Okay. Alright, next. Oh, there you go. Where's my money? Oh, there it is. Okay. I get off this game now. Okay, Alt F4, it's gone. Alright. I'm done now. Thank you for coming to the stream, everyone. Bye bye. Good night. Yes. Poof. Zzz.